Boo! All right, that's working. Good. Genshin seems really low on the mic, though. Okay, let me go close the door. Kick me. Be done with it. The longest, most drawn out, boring part of playing Genshin Impact is waiting for this damn loading screen to get through. Still waiting. Yeah, so how about those emblems there? I almost wish I had done this last night. All right, here we are. We're here. Okay. Let's do this fast. Anyhow, the mic check is setting good, so we're gonna go ahead and mute all that out. I don't need that double blasting in my ear. All right, so that's it for the mic check. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. We are doing our Genshin dailies. And then we're going to be hopping on over into the excitement that is Minecraft. I know how exciting Minecraft is for everyone. It is excitement galore. What am I looking for? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Quickly, before anything gets involved, we need you to swap out for you. Thank you.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Actually, we're going to start off with you.
Illusion shattered.
Gotta take you out first. Okay, now we're going to go down here.
Off to the freezer.
God damn it. Didn't get it done fast enough. That tower got done. Two. Alright. That did it. I just like that. It's just like... I tried. There we go. There we go. And give me that. Give me the potato. Give me your potatoes. Little hillagers, I've come for your potatoes. Stand and deliver. Give me all your lupins. Next, that's one. I know there's one here, which is the last one we're going to do, because that's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, there's two. There's three. Just going to teleport here. Where are we at? Oh, it's that way. Is it the Fatui thing? It's the Fatui thing. Oh, we haven't done this one in a long time. All right, let's put Barbara back in here.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Barbara. I guess he's not Fatui. He's Sheznayan.
Shine down. Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can... Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. A little amuse-bouche. Off to the freezer.
The only thing I wish on this is I wish they had put the timer on this. That way you know how long it took you to do that. Oh. All right. The only reason I chose that one out of the other two is I can't remember where the other two are exactly at. If I did, I would have probably done one of the upper ones. We're all doing fairly good. We'll take a quick heal right here.
Oh, snowflakes. Look at them dance.
Okay, then we're going to pop down here. Okay, we're going over to the... Okay, so we're going to swap you back out.
I'll bring my seasonings. Race you.
So I'm supposed to activate something? I think so. Oh, yeah.
A dash of frosting. Illusion shattered.
Okay. Where's the next spot we have to go?
A little emotion.
Okay, where's the next spot we have to go?
Race you. Nice and spike.
A dash of frost. Shine down. Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
All right, let's see where we're at now. Okay, what else do I have? Boss opponents. I gotta go fight boss opponents. Damn it, who am I gonna fight? Got boss opponents and trounce domains, and I just don't. I hate doing these on daily days. All right. But I have to go spend.
The world remains constant over the
How much do I have? Oh, I'm at 200. Okay.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It's all right. It's all right. The world's a little bit more stable. No. I'm trying to see something here, damn it. Sorry, Alex. I'm just trying to... Thank you. All right. I need to go fight 5 bosses, and then I'm running off to Minecraft. I just need to see who I need to get boss drops from. There we go. What do you need? You're full. Okay, I don't need boss drops for you anymore. Okay, you're full. How about you? Frostlamp flowers and 2 more from Ducky Ducky. Okay. Scuffier. You're still good. I just got to get this other stuff for you, which is a pain in the butt. Okay. Raiden. You're good. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he's good. What do you need? It's time to go fight your friend and mine, the Cryo Regisvine. That's right. I knew we were going to go visit this guy again soon. All right, I have to remember how I'm setting up the team to fight this thing. We'll drop down there at the tree. All right, we're going to go fight this thing 5 times. All right, let's make a team. So Cryo Regisvine, I know we're going to... Not ice, so I got electrical, fire. Benny almost never helps. And Noelle? All right, let's try this. We'll try this team.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Ha! Illusion shut!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Out. Hold on. Z. Oh, damn it. Get this back up.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, let's do this. Q. One.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
And that's what it took. All right, good. 1 down. Yes. All right, good. Run out of here. Trouble is that these things take so much longer to build back up. I really got to run out to the other side.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
Whoops.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape!
Now we have to go through and do this a second time. Always. Ouch. 2.
Out of the frying pan.
Out.
Shine down!
I'm going to finish you off.
Nice and spicy.
All right. We did it. We did it well. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go this way instead. I'm tired of running around it trying to get to its core blossom. All right, how are we doing here? How are we doing? How are we doing? Use a little healing. Should we? I guess we're just going to switch out Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Barbara. She's only got 16,000 hit points. Well, that explains everything.
Oh, how exciting! Leave it all to me.
There is no escape!
Boba, get them!
There we go. Nice overload. Okay, let's do this.
Nice and spicy. Hey,
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Huzzah! All right. That's 3 down. Good. Let's get out of this. That's where we're going over here. Run. Run, little Shogun, run. See, little Shogun, run. Guess we're good. Let's go do this.
Shine down.
Good. Drop it down. 2, 3, 1.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Close, but not close enough. Let's come on. Let's go. Ouch. 3. 3.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, that was it. Noelle for the win. Come on, get back up there. That's our Noelle. Nice. Let's get a little bit more healing in here, just in case.
I'll take care of it.
I think that's it, yeah, okay. Let's get our Noelle back in here.
As you wish. Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered.
Damn it. Damn it. Will you just act E?
Steady as stone.
2.
Boba, get them.
Okay, now.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
That was annoying. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. 6 bosses defeated. All right. So, and when we go to Dvalin, that'll make 7 bosses, I believe. Still, we're kind of behind on our resin spending. That's because we got all those, all the main challenges done when we did the all the stuff yesterday. So we've got 1 trounce domain, and we got 2 trounce domain, and 4 bosses left to do. Okay, and then a whole bunch of resin to spend. Okay, but that's it for tonight. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing well. We're at 32 out of 50. We will be done very shortly. I don't think we have anything else in here to worry about. I don't believe. Just a bunch of quests. Who needs quests? Yep, new dish. Okay, nothing. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say I did those. Is there something else? Nothing. Okay. Let's go on back to Mondstadt. Mondstadt. We'll just hang out here. Okay. That's it for Genshin Impact for tonight. As I said, that's just the dailies. We are going to bring that up, get that playing. Have to remember to turn Genshin off this time. Do we have it? There it is. Should have a Minecraft screen now. We do. I'll bring this up. We're going to go quick game. Exit. Well, that's the only trouble is Minecraft has to stay on top, so. There we go. There's a Minecraft screen. There we go. Minecraft screen. All right. Welcome to the main stream tonight. We're going to be playing around with some Minecraft. This is the test run for Fun World. I've been messing around with it. Kind of did a lot of stuff here that I kind of wish this is kind of the stuff I'd like to kind of do my stream on. I've already started doing this. It's turning a town into a fortified minor economic center. It is away from my other bases. This one's kind of unique because we're on Java, and close by is a pillager tower. Already hit the tower. Already ransacked it. But let's kind of go over and see what we're doing here. So we're going to go into spectator mode. So the town is pretty much hills and flat open territory. And you got some flat open territory here. You got the hills up on. It's a small town. Coming up to the backside of the rise hill of the blah 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 blah. You got the small town, and it's coming up on a hill rise here. Thank you for raining on us. So generally speaking, is you want to put, you want to wall your town in for two reasons. One, it keeps things out, but more importantly, it keeps your villagers in. And this is where I use the natural terrain to help with that. So this was all hill. I cleaned this out, but I built the wall all up along here to about the hilltop. I capped it off a little. Then I trenched it out. Do a quick trenching down here along along this way, and that takes this out. So you got a lot of defense over here. I suppose we could have trenched that out too, but we just went with a high wall instead. It starts off, you kind of like build your wall, keep your areas in here secure. You just bring your wall around, and what you want is your wall to be 4 to 5 blocks higher than your enemy ground level. And here we got 4. This used to go right up to the wall, so trenched it down and pushed it back. You do want them pushed back, just in case it's something big and it tries to get over the wall, like a Ravager. So Ravager might be able to get over this if this was up a little bit higher. So these are the things in mind that you're trying to keep from getting in here. So this is why you kind of do the spacing. Some of it's also a little bit for the aesthetics, the little step back here, so it's just not like a big gouge. But after you get around over to this, then you just have wall. This isn't the best walled town that I've built. This was done pretty quick. I've already had a pillager patrol, and there's too many blind spots for the pillager patrol, so I had a lot of trouble fighting it. Once they get up against the wall here, you can't see them. You can't attack them. I don't have any murder holes set up in the wall, which I've done in some of my other builds. Which we could go look at. I mean, I think my best one is the one over I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of beach desert. Let's see, turn that off. Drop it back down here. Let's see if I can go find that. Save and quit the title. Wait for Halloween to start because I have to quit right out of that. Then I have to drop this back over into 119.4. Play. It's like, why are you bringing up such an old game? That's the trouble with Minecraft, is you can't really just quickly hop between versions. All right, single player. I think it's one of these two. Well, F3, F4. Is this the one I'm thinking it is? Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking it is. So let me get us back over into here. So we're just gonna. Sorry, I don't have mini HUD on this, so. So the different types of town fortresses you want to build, you need to decide if it's just going to be a temporary thing for you to get a few things from, and you're never going to come back to it again, or it's going to be something that you're going to continually invest in, and utilize. Obviously, my base over there doesn't have any towns near it. I always get lost doing this. I don't know why I do it this way. I'm kind of stupid. I just wish there was like some super turbo. Yeah, I guess I could teleport myself to the places I want to go to. That's my base. We're heading back to it. We're going to do this the easy hard way. We're just going to follow the shoreline around. That way I don't get lost. I got lost coming back last time. And this game does not have mini HUD on it, so I couldn't like track myself. Bum 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 bum. Is it? No, this takes me to the jungle. I might be in the wrong world. It seems like the right world, but it seems like things have changed. No, it hasn't. I'm going the right way. There it is. There it is over there. I've referenced this one a lot. So I do in in another game. I do have another world where I've built a fortified town, but this one's better because the town is tight, and that's the important thing. The other one I have, it's all spread out. I have a lot of terrain, and when the pillagers come, they can actually manifest inside the town. So pretty much all of this terrain here is natural terrain. I haven't added to it. So if we come on down, as you can see, once again, I've used these walls. I've made it much smaller. So this is kind of just a different thing. But the primary thing here is the trench, and the trench is, of course, too wide. I've got a couple of golems that somehow managed to fall down in here, which is fine. They can stay down here and smash the things that come around. Things like that. Golems keep making their way out. That's one of the reasons for the walls, is to keep the golems from getting out. But as you can see, I kind of follow. Sometimes I use the buildings. I follow the terrain. I started utilizing these blockades here to help defend the town and defend the shoreline, keep things from coming through. And I just started building things out. I just started planting sugar cane here, so that way I'd have a paper source. They have their own little villages here, their own little farm spots. And I've just slowly started evolving up. I made a lot. This one has a high population. I made a high population on this. I don't know how he got in here, but he's in here to protect them now. So as you can see, I've got a lot of people in this building. This is kind of a dormitory. Lots and lots of librarians. And the trouble is that no matter what I do, I'm still like some of my librarians just vanish. So I think I built this building for them. I built this building for them, but the other buildings are natural. I've done like a little modification. Like I built, so I built this, but I also built, how did I do this? Okay, I put this room in down here, I believe. So that way, you know, there's a room down in here and such, but so pretty much, you know, I decided on this one, I went with the theme of trying to do natural barriers. It works pretty much for the most part. Then outside the wall is where I started building my stuff. So enchanting table setup right in here. Kind of rebuilt one of the temples from the underwater temples. This is, of course, the farming tower, experimental farming tower that I tried out, got it working on over here. A little bit of a lava farm, my personal abode, including parrot and lots of cats. As you can see, there's lots of cats in there. Took some time building this, and this is for, you know, utilizing the netherrack down in here. And then the primary part for all of the economics for the farmers is the crops. So just swath upon swath of crops. And what you do is you don't build it all at once, you build one at a time. So I built this out one at a time. Yeah, I think I was just building something pretty there. So worked this one out, and then I went on over and I built this one. You know, sometime later, I built this one over here to expand out my crops. And then I came on over here and I built this one to expand out my crops. And then I built this one. Finally, you know, finish expanding out my crops. So that way I produce a lot of materials to sell to the farmers. And I always set the farmers up for potatoes and carrots. I think that's your best yield, your best production. But as you can see, I'm utilizing all the existing landscape. Out here, everything's lit up, so I don't have any problems here. If you're wondering what these little things here are, this is the ground used to be flat there. That used to be ground level, and I just made all these blocks and all these pillars, and I just put torches on them, so that way everything would be okay. And then, you know, I tried different experiments. I got some bee farms over here to produce honey. I made an automated pumpkin farm, which looked cool at the time when Pixel Rifts built it, but in the end, it's kind of slow. You know, just waiting for a pumpkin to pop up, and then it pops the pumpkin, drops it down in there, and catches it in that. For the bees, when the bees come out, I made a lot of like flower pots in the area. So I started putting this up overhead so it looks nice. Bees might come over here, might pollinate. You never know. They actually might pollinate. Got another one over here to pollinate. Don't want the bees going too far. Want to kind of keep them away from the water. Cobblestone generator. So I have some materials. Just different things, you know. So, but here's the basic thing, you know. This one's done much less fortified and a little bit more, please don't come in. But the nice thing about this, I will say this, is that the pillagers many times will manifest out here and they'll get themselves trapped in here. And then I built a plinking tower up here, and I get up here and I just start shooting them down. Sometimes they'll manifest over here in my part and get stuck, and I can still shoot them down. And then other times, they will manifest over here in the water edge, and I'll shoot them down. So, and rarely do they manifest over here. But if they do, I eventually get to them if the golems don't get to them first. So I'm not too worried about my golems being outside. But this is another way to build a town. Fortify a town. This one works fairly well. I don't really have anything coming in except for spiders. And those golems, they take care of the spiders really quickly. I have lots of jobs. Set up. So I got, a couple sets of armorers, I think 3 or 4 farmers, but the farmers are all natural. I did not create farmers. They created themselves. So I brought in priests, and I have storage chests set up for each one. So that way, when it comes time, to work with them, they have just... So once again, more chests for, farming gear. Good. So I just go out and I just harvest and fill these things up. And then when they're filled, then I sell. None of them are zombie cured. All this stuff is all here normally. This is kind of the outdoor librarian. So, but, once again, let's go back to the spectator mode. We've got our wall here. Occasionally something will come up over here and shoot at me, but that's okay. I can shoot back. Things have come along the wall here, and the golems just come over and get them. This town has a lot of golems. Some of the things I've left open, there's some questionable tactics here, like leaving this open. There have been golems that have fallen down here in the past, and I've had to drag them back up. I've built stairways for them to get back up. Yeah, see, like this guy right here. Just a little sheep corral. Different sheep. And then, of course, I've got an oak tree farm over here. One of my standard manual oak tree farms. Set up so nothing comes in and bugs me while I'm oak treeing. But yeah, so this is a long-term economic. One could almost say it's a base, though I consider the other place my base, and this is like my summer home right here. So I don't come back and do much in these worlds anymore. We're going to try the try it out world. It reminds me where I'm at on this one. This one, oh yeah, this is my first world. This is my first world. I think I've gone into the description of this world many times and how I ended up building this one. But once again, this is no village. This is all just my personal. Look, viewers, everything that my eye see is my domain. So this one was pretty interesting because this is the one where I thought things were really, really far away until I increased the visual rendering. In which case, I just found that let me see if I remember this correctly. So very much into the marking pillars. First village, I finally had one villager in it. As you can see, this is not a contained village. It's too spread out, too much terrain variance. I have built another house into here. There's really not much to it. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings to it. There's only 4 buildings to it. That's something I built myself. So, but it's too spread out. I mean, while it was a nice little place to have villagers at, it doesn't work as an economic village. But it was the first village I found in my first world. So I was so disappointed too. I'm like, I found a village and there's only one person inside of it. I was so disappointed. So I decided to follow the world here. And then I found out if I just kind of I followed the shore around. That's how I found my way to my different villages, but you couldn't. So these are like my marker points. So if I came around here, I pointed out because at this point, it's all about how rendering. You couldn't see that from here. That's how small my rendering and my visual was. This is the second village I found. And because it was a second village, it really got decimated. It got decimated. It only had a few people inside of it. And things were just damaged. I still use this as a main economic base, but this was, as you can see from here, I mean, it was built up into this whole cliffside to begin with. Okay, I built this was naturally here. This was naturally here. I had to build my way up here into the cliffside to get into it. These 2 buildings were here, that building was here, and that building was here. And then over here someplace, and all you can see the path just goes everywhere around this thing. It's very difficult to contain. And that's the whole thing, is that this is right on the cliff edge. Oh yeah, and here's the last pit, and then the rest of it's up here. I had an easier time containing this section than I did anything else. That's one house right there. So those were like the last 2 houses. And the only thing that was up here was a nitwit. And he's somewhere off to the side here. He's like hanging out on the edge. Yep, there he is. Yep, there he is. Or something. I don't know what he is, but. So in this one, what I had to do was to, as I couldn't build walls to keep things from tumbling down, the first thing I did was, yeah, and it came with its own lava pool too. Okay. So I built walls up around this. This is where I learned my first lesson on wall height. Originally, I think the wall was only like 2 high. One night, during one of those zombie apocalypse things, an Enderman dropped a block right here, and I didn't have this part here, and the zombies just came right up over and started invading the town. So wall height is very important, especially if the Endermen are around. So I put walls and things out here to kind of the block terrain out, and then utilizing the control of the terrain. I've built some things on the outside. Got sheep over here once again, sugar cane, because I think I have a librarian to sell sugar cane to. I have a farmer right here. This guy right here, my first farmer. But after that, for the economics, I decided. Did I? Oh yeah, there's lots of underneath that I did. We're not going to get into that. I started building inside. So this is all inside building, inside terrain. you know, and then you start combining the two up. Don't need to really look at that. So not a good place to build per se because of the mountainside. Mountainside, eventually what I did is I got up here and I started building these troughs to keep, you know, I kind of looked and I said, okay, where's anything going to fall through at? And when it fell, I went, okay, well, it can fall through here. Okay, so, and I just looked at the drop points and I just, I said, okay, well, lots of things can spawn up here, which is unfortunate. You know, so light this up, but I can't control the entire top of the mountain. So I just built these channels for them to fall into. You know, so this one's nice and tight, gets stuck in there. They drop down, they come off here, they're going to drop down into that, get stuck in all that. They drop, if they decide that they're going to spawn over here and come into the town, you know, they're going, you know, this is blocked off over here, so we're talking some directional building is what we're doing. I was just shoving anything in I could find to fill this up. There's so much wall needs, but now they can climb up here, they can climb up here, come over here, and then drop down into this one. And everything's kind of contained. And I've had pillagers drop down here, zombies, skeletons, creepers. That's not supposed to be there. Methinks there was an Enderman here. Thank you. But, and then the wall, building the wall, sectioning this part off, lots of areas where they can all come down the mountainside and everything, because I've had things spawn here, so I've always had to constantly adapt it. Not also, because this was my first village and I didn't know better and I'm learning things, also not a good village to try and fortify. No, not good. This is not a village you would want to keep and work with. So, but it's the village I had. And then I have, see if I can find my way. Cow. Beware the cow. Okay, there's the way in. After just doing random exploration, I found an inland village that was half plains biome and half savanna, or yeah. So I highly recommend marker towers to help you find out where you're going. Just very useful, very useful. Not just straight ones where things light up, but also ones with pointing arrows, like go this way. I could probably do better with the directional on this, just because this leads out. I remember that much. A lot of building my own channels for this, my own pathway. You know, supposedly pre-existing rivers are supposed to be here, and they kind of chunk off. So. Oh, okay, there we go. I'd like to find another one of these. If I started a world and I found one of these, I'd want to make, a beached marooned ship. I would make a base out of it. But here we go. Last town review. So as you can see, I encompassed a lot of area this time because I wanted to keep all the animals and everything together and kind of just have this nice walled territory here. And I really went through And I just walled sections off, and I sub-walled sections off so that way I could do things in them and stuff. I mean, it's great. It kind of gives that nice open area and things don't feel really terrible. But the drawback to this is that depending on where you're at when the raid starts, pillagers can spawn off into this territory. And because this isn't a perfect thing, I keep all of my villagers safe and secure. There's no villagers in the leather shop, but they're all safe and secure. So they're all locked in. There's no one living in there. No one living in there. So they're locked in here, so living in there. So once again, and the wall was put up to try and keep the couple of golems that were here, and because nobody can come together, they can't summon more golems. It's the natural fields for the village farmers. Yeah, so this thing's big claim to fame is this is my zombie villager catching field. Simple, bunch of chambers with boats in it. Zombie villager spawns, you know. But it's all outside. Once again, we see the trenching method here. Not as everything's still very much close up to the wall. Larger for bringing in animals from out there. Small field. I ended up instead of coming across, I built a tunnel so I can come across. So a small exterior field before I decided to go interior. Oh, did I ever decide to go interior? Look at all that. I just went insane with the pumpkins and everything. So everything gets built inside. And then, of course, I made a trading hall down in here. So everything's still within the range of the village, but it's all underground. So a bad design because it's too open. And part of the openness is because the houses are so spread out. So as you can see, you got a tight. I built that, so that's not there. So you had like they're clustered and they're spread. So again, this is not really something. This is not a town layout you would want to encompass. To have. It's just too big. So, don't mind anything else. That's just me building things. But yeah, this is the difference between the savanna biome and now we're in the plains biome. Kind of a territorial crossing. But yeah, so I know I keep saying so. Get back up here. Ow. That's my feet, dude. I'm just going to put myself inside. This one is not on hard mode. So I don't really need the defense of the doors like you'll see in later ones. When I'm in hard mode, I have the door set so even like the little baby zombies can't get in. Right now, if there were baby zombies and I opened these doors, I could get in. If we're in hard mode, they would open it themselves and, I'd be swarmed by baby zombies. But yeah, so I think I have a couple other towns I've fortified up. I would do that. I'd go out, fortify a town, use it some. But let's go back to our other world. Waiting to start Halloween. Okay, we're going to save and quit the title. Saving the world. Thank you very much. Oh, that's what I need to do. Let me go over here to the Genshin. Where's this app? Gotta change my my image. Minecraft. Done. Okay, there we go. We got the Minecraft image going. Quit game. Put this back up in 121.11. I started on 119.4, so it's nostalgic for me. All right, now we can go back to Minecraft screen. Why is it always raining? Why? All right, let's just going over here. So the setup is small because I'm not going to make this into a large term thing. We are very far from spawn. We're at 1637 by negative 1622. So I've made a small farm here of potatoes and carrots, which I've picked up from zombies. So you can see people are trying to breed, but there's no room for breeding. I've not set this up so that they can breed. My bed is outside the town and away from them, so no one's going to be linking onto it. I haven't made any extra beds in here. This is one of the big problems with .11 is that they've reduced down the chests and things you can find them, which is kind of annoying. That was like a cool thing. It's just like, aha, we're robbing you, just like in a video game. So let's just go inside here. So we're just going to hang out in here. Well, I quickly check to see. Okay, that's very simple. There it goes. There's my seed number. Okay, we got seed number, so now we're going to go to chunk base. Easier just to go to chunk base than it is to hit my link. Okay, and we're going to go apps. See our map app. I don't know what world that is, so I'm just going to save it for now. And we're going to type this one in. Where's it at? Negative 7321. Nope. 732. Damn it. My tin keying is terrible. Let's see if I can get in here. Okay. Negative 73216269583921000659. Let's see if I did. 7321626 95893 95839 95839 21 double aught 659. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, that looks like my world. That looks like it. Yeah, because I built close to seed. I mean, I built close to spawn. And yeah, there's the frosted thing. So let's go to where we're at right now. 1648 by negative 16. And we want to go negative, so we ended up going this way. I get lost in Minecraft so easily. I'm not really that far away, am I? It seems like I'm far away, but it's not. I'm not. Negative 17. No, no, no. I want to go. Oh, no. I was going right. I went to the wrong direction. Okay. I got confused again. Okay, there we go. Negative 16 by. Okay, and then. Okay, I did go for. Okay. See, 16 by. Yeah, let's look at 16 by. I think I'm someplace right around in here. I'm not seeing any village. Okay, let's just mark that spot for a second. Let's take off a lot of things here. Slime chunk. Village. Yeah, let's turn the village on. Let's turn the dungeons off. Let's turn the wooded mansions off. Let's turn the mine shafts off. Let's turn the ravines off. What's this? And let's turn that off. Okay. Did we put the pillager outpost on? And there's the pillager outpost. Okay. Okay, so that's where we're at. Let's see how far up can I go before that disappears. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at a couple other villages. And there are some relatively nearby. Relatively. And we're going to build one. We're going to see if they're worthy of fortification. Okay. We're just going to go to one of these. There's 3 over here to our east, to east of us. So let's go take a look. Let's get out of that. Get out of that. Spectator mode. Up we go. Okay, we're going to want to... which way are we facing? We're facing south. We're facing north. We're facing east. Okay, we're going to go this way. And it looks like... what are we looking at? We are... So we want to go over to about 25. So we got about 900 blocks to go. Let's go. You don't really, I mean, a lot of people might go, oh, this has got this has got that, as far as a trader villagers are concerned, but really you don't need it because you can make until you start trading with your villagers, you can make them into anything you want, which all seasoned Minecraft players know, and all experienced Minecraft players know. Seasoned is experienced, novice. Only the novice may not know this, but if they watch enough, they go, oh, I know, I want to do that, because that's what I did when I got into Minecraft. I've been watching the Dream SMP, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I want to do these things they're doing. I want to, get villagers and trade them and turn them into things and stuff like that. And I was excited. And then, of course, right then is when Mojang started saying, okay, we're going to rebalance everything and take all this stuff out. And I was like, no, don't be a pain in the butt, Mojang. Why? And I made the biggest suggestion. It was the zombie rebalance, the zombie villager, because as people would say, somebody was getting, what was it? Somebody complained that after you cure your zombie villager, you do your full on it and everything, and then you do your hero of the village, you don't get any more discount. it's given us too much discount. And so that needs to be, and it's just like, what? No one's telling you to cure your villagers 5 times. Stop complaining. But no, so that was one of the, that was the going rumor about why they were rebalancing the villagers. All right, let's see what we got here. So this is the first village. Okay, this is one of those new designs. I'm not familiar with this design here. You know what? We're going to turn that off. That gets annoying while you're exploring. So what do we got here? Territory-wise, I mean, technically speaking, the path goes all the way out here. So that's the first thing to look at. It's like, where's your path going? Is it leading you to other places? Second, so it's even leading us out further, but there's nothing out here. Now, the next thing to look at is your terrain. So you got a huge ravine right here. And this ravine is all underneath. I've hit villages which were like sitting on precipices of terrain. These are things you have to close up if you're going to leave them around. So that way villagers don't fall down there and get trapped. So sometimes you do have to go out a little bit more and just see what's out there. So is this going to be a problem? It goes pretty much, and they're going all the way over here. And this is like the new village design. So a lot of water holes here. There's actually going to be enough people. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that before. Kind of nice design. So it's a single library with an upstairs library. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Haven't seen that before. A lot of trees around, so you're also got to look at how much terrain you're going to have to take out. So I guess this is I can't really say this is an armorer stand because there's nothing here. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so this is kind of an outdoor armory. And over here you got an outdoor weaponsmith, 2 of them. Right on the water's edge. You got some homes around here. You got it kind of situated between 2 hills. So, and you got a lot of tree over here. Now the question is there actually anything over here? The real place to mark your protection for this place would probably be, because you have the docks and stuff. And here we go, another. Yeah, just another straight drop to doom. Well, something fell down there. So, and you have, this is part of your terrain, even though you have these docks. I would say that this is probably not ideal. Yeah, I mean, if I found this, see, look, here's okay, that's just natural cobblestone. Even though, there's lots of stuff out here, but it doesn't do anything, doesn't serve any purpose. There's lots of pathways for the villagers just to wander off and get eaten by monsters. If I was to, I'd use the pathway for the walling and bring it around to here and probably start cutting it back over this way. Maybe square it off, use the pathways as the walls instead. This part here would be a little bit hard, but not impossible. Bring it back around and do this. But if I wanted a challenge, I'd build something, but there's too much of this right next to it. So this makes it difficult because there's just, you don't think it really is difficult, but then it starts getting difficult, especially if you want to turn this into a long-term base, then you're running out of underground options. I mean, unless there was something down here you wanted, and you're like, oh, a trial chamber, mine chamber, spawner, but we're already down at -30, so, and there's nothing down here underneath this. So no real long-term resource into this area to want to build around the chasm, unless this is your thing. I mean, it's very nice. It's very nice. But I probably wouldn't want to work with this village here. I mean, you're looking at it, you got things on the water here, so which means you have drowned access, plus anything that wants to float across the water to get you, like creepers, spiders, things like that. You definitely need to cut it off before they go and get themselves into the ravine. Yeah, you just want to do some squaring. Sorry, I can't like point my cursor out here. Can I? Well, if we go into creative mode. Yeah, okay, creative mode. I should be in creative mode. So we'd probably want to do like this. Just simplicity. Maybe build some more dock out here and then put fencing on it to help create the waterway, and just cut that off. Maybe bring it in tight like so, or you leave this open as a fishery per se, and then you come across here, and then we're going to have to take out, see, like he's already starting to wander far. This is important. That's the bell. We could move it, but you can see we're already moving very far away. So we've got come over here like this to this. And if you shot a straight line down here, this would be the straight line for this. I'm in creative mode, so I can't push through things. The question is where, oh, look, there's another one. So that's another armor. That's the armorer stand. So it's just, it's too spread out. I mean, yes, you could break some things down and move things closer, but usually you want to get these things built quick. So we're gonna say that's a no. And we're gonna move to our next one, which is 2710 by -1375. We're gonna go back into spectator mode, so that way we can just fly through mountains. And these are just my personal opinions. I'm not saying this is the way you must do it. It must always be done. I am the master. My word is law, which is absolute bunk. It's not. I can't even do good redstone, man. So, just take my word as, just take my stuff as suggestion. Where are we going up to? We're going up to 27. Oh, we're at 20. We're already at 29. Wow. Time flies fast when you're yapping. Come on. Drop us back down there. So if you had another resource next to a village that you wanted, sometimes that's the way to go. It's just like, well, I want this. So there we go. That should be lined up. That should be lined up good enough. And now we're going to -1375. Yes, now we're going to -1375. Yes, this is the way we're going. What if they ever initiate that rebalancing where you have to go from biome to biome to find the things you want, because it's not just. Okay, here we go. It's not just. It's not just librarians, but it's also. Yeah, definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. Too hard. I mean, look at this. You got this. You got things everywhere. You got buildings up here already on this high ground. Here, let's drop down out here and get a side view of this. So you already got buildings up here on this high ground up here. And then you got more buildings over here and over here and over here. I mean, the nice thing is right here next to a dark oak forest. If that's your thing, if that's your thing. But the pathway is taking us all the way out over here. It's very disjointed. There's more pathway out over here. Maybe yeah, definitely take these trees out. I mean, why are you doing this in the first place? But no, it's just too hard. You got this. I don't even know if anyone can get up here. It's just too much, too disjointed, too segregated. See, there's another one down here. It's completely cut off from the village. There's no pathway. So no, this one's not going to work. All right, so we're going to try this one up further, which I think is also. What are we looking at? We're looking at 2751 by negative 2063. So we're just going to go north again. I guess the modern design of the Tiaga biome villages just they don't lend themselves to the capitalistic mindset. I'm just saying, you know. I could just teleport to these things, but I'm not too good at teleporting. I have to go research the teleport command again. All right, there we go. We're probably looking at another plains or standard forest biome. So let's take a look at this one. All right, once again, up against a hill, couple of cathedrals, three, oh, highly religious town, highly religious. But once again, we got multi-tiers. We've got a lot of spread out over here. You've got this entire thing right here, which is just going to be a pain in the butt. It's too high. It just looms over the town. I mean, if you want to do a lot of terraforming and get rid of this hill here and just scale it back, sweep it back so it's not so overwhelming on the town, yeah, that's something you can do. But you'd only want to do this if this became a long-term place for you. I mean, look at that. You got this whole thing right here, which is going to be nothing but monsters spawning underneath here. All the shadow and everything. I mean, yeah, you got a lot of priests. Got a big old hole here by the side, which is another monster spawning section right here. I mean, this part's right. This part is nice right in here. And this is all over here, but all this section over here is just, it's very difficult to deal with. You got a mason, stonecutter, 2 stonecutters, 3 churches. What else do you have in here? Yeah, that's something else I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing a diversity of skills in the new layout. They're very, multiples of the same. It's just like why 3 churches? Why 2 stonecutters? Why 6 leather workers? So, yeah, okay, so none of these really work out. I mean, if I had to, I might. This one, this one might do the terrain. Like I said, I'd have to terraform the crap out of this. Yeah, I mean, I'd like minimalistic. I'd strip this off and I'd strip that off. And I'd strip this down so it's pretty much boxy, so that way they're going to drop down. I take out this trees over here. Now let's go back over into creative mode. I take so I would strip this off, so we have a straight drop. I would strip this out, so it's all straight down. And I'd come over here and kind of do the same into this territory. So that way, when I build my wall here, oh, they're all coming for the villagers. When I build my wall here, they're not going to drop down into it. So then that would take us over to here. And then we'd have to do something over here once again. It's very spread out. Once again, you got more monsters spawning over here. You've got monster stairs coming down here. You've got another thing over here. It's all just very... Okay, you got creepers just wandering the streets. A single golem patrolling, so... Skeletons. This place is just a... Oh, look at this. Just zombies everywhere. Well, there were. No, as much as I wanted to go to these three, they're just... I'll take a look at that one. Okay, let me see if I can master the teleport command. How to teleport. I'll do teleport. Minecraft. No, well, that's very complicated. Why would you do okay, oh, zombies are here. It's a zombie raid. Run, little villager, run! Run! Run, villager, run! 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 Look at all this. Run! Run! Don't stop, just keep running. No, don't run back to it. Run! Run! Run for your life. Find the golem. Find the golem. Oh, let's see what's happening to her. Oh, he's still running. He's still running. Run to your run to your golem. Run to your golem. Yeah. Definitely a talent that needs protection, but there's his house right there. Did they break the door down? No, they didn't. Okay, just run! 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 Fortunately, creepers don't trigger on villagers. Yeah, just what a mess. You're going to hide in there. You're going to hide in there and kick someone else out, aren't you? Oh, there's another zombie. There's another zombie. I wonder if this iron golem will survive the night. There's just, like I said, there's so many zombies around here. Look at all this. I mean, this was his home. I guess he left his door open or something. Oh, no, there's somebody else sleeping in here. That's what happened. So what, is there like too many beds? No, too many villagers and not enough beds? Oh, copper zombie. Copper zombie. Let's see how he does against the copper zombie. Still 2 hits and he's down. Nice. Well done. Okay. I mean, look at all this. This is all sorts of spawning stuff right down in here. Yeah, no, this is not the place you want to defend. Not the place at all. Okay. Let's do this. All right, let's see if we can do this. We're gonna try a different. We're gonna try this one over here. What's its location? Really? It's all the way down at -2? All right, let's try this. TP me 48 90 space. Okay. 48 space 90 space 160. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be plains. Oh, oh. Okay. My mistake. Where's the tilde? -2160. There it is. Oh, okay. So we have we have a nice feature. We have another portal right here. We have a bad feature too, which is this this chasm of death. And the worst thing about this chasm of death is that the path leads right down into it. I've had chasms where you keep going down and the path to be followed is down inside the chasm. So definitely what you would want to do is build some protective structure over here to keep your villagers from going out into it. So you have them out here on a river. Oh, yeah. There's another villager. So a little bit bigger. It's up here on a hill as well. So you'd have, and you've got this hill lock over here, which is kind of hard to hard but not impossible. So this would be your outer border out here. We'd want to build an outer border out here, bring it down, level out the land a little bit more, bring it around here. Fill some of this in and keep them from coming out. So maybe come out to about here and drop it down. Maybe we drop this in some more. We'd use the walls of the as the church, so we'd get rid of some of this and just use the walls of the church as some of the defensive barrier. Definitely cut off this. They don't need this. So I do fencing up along this. Do fencing a wall. So difficult. Difficult because you have this giant chasm right here. This is a very difficult location. I mean, if you could fill this in with dirt if you happen to have a lot of dirt. If you were doing a lot of trenching, this might be good. You know, want to level some of this off here. The way to do this is we could trench this. This could become our example. They don't have to have access to the nether portal. Oh, that looks nice over there. It's currently in my inventory. A bunch of fishing stuff, so I should have emptied out my inventory before we did this. Barn. I mean, it could be done. Have to come down around here, come down around here, come down around here. Cut us off over here, so someplace over here. The water is not going to be a barrier. So, I mean, we can build things that would allow us to go off into this, but definitely, or we build a fencing off on this so that way we can see the water and everything, put the gates here. Bring this up around here like that, bring this around. Bring it up around over here like this, bring this around. Bring the defensive formations around here like this. And definitely then bring it back around like this. Drop, see, that's the whole thing. Drop it in over here. Poor kitty. There, we will save you, kitty. You can do it. You can, holy crap, look how deep that is. Give me, okay, she's out. There we go. Well, I've not seen, wells are usually only a couple blocks deep, and this one is like, it's like several blocks deep. Why? Why? Part of me is like, yeah, I kind of want to try this. But I need wood. I need a lot of wood. And that's the trouble with plains, is that there is a lack of wood. What I did for, that's why I did all of my wall in dirt. So if you want to do it fast, you could just start trenching and just start digging up a whole bunch of dirt. And then you start utilizing what you're digging. So this was looking good. I mean, it's difficult. It's got a difficult spot. We're going to try one more. We're going to try one more. Negative 752. Negative 752. Okay. Negative 752. that. And then for the last one, we're going to do negative 1920. I think we need, put a space there. There we go. Okay, thank you. Let's see where we're at. Three of four, spectator mode. Up. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. Look at that. I mean, yeah, we're up at the top of the mountains. But you see this one down here? See, this is what I was talking about them just going down and down. Look, poor little bastard. Look at that. I mean, he just starts off and there's zombies on him. And he's got no place to go. He has no place to defend himself. All he can do is run for his life. Don't let them hit you. They'll set you on fire too. Don't stand there. Keep running. Keep running. Run, little villager. Run. Run. I mean, he got hit once. Fortunately, he survived. Oh, no, they hit him again. They hit him again. Let's see if he transforms. Let's see if he transforms. Just keep. Yeah, see, he's over here hiding. They can't see me. Oh man, you're in a dead spot. You're in a dead spot. They're going to get you. There's no. Oh. Okay. Oh, they got him and they transformed him. He's a zombie villager now. They got him. Oh, the infection has begun. It has spread. He's a zombie villager now. Oh, poor bastard. Poor bastard. But no, definitely not. I mean, we don't have to protect that one down there, but you just got so much hill. You got so much cave up in here. You know, so much mountain. And it just keeps going down and down. So no, I would not recommend this one. This is definitely bad terrain to try and build this in. We might be going back to that last one. So let me see if there's anything else around. What's this? Plains. Okay. Yeah, let's go down here. There's a whole bunch of plains ones down here. These are easy ones. These will probably be easy ones. TP. TP. NOC. Negative 432. Negative 2. Tilde. Shift tilde. Space. Negative 869. All right. Okay. Look at that. It's another teleport. Okay, that was kind of nice. Okay, this one's not too bad. This is your standard linear village. A bit long, but doable. This one's actually, this one looks like it's fairly, a lot of open, not a lot of terrain to help you, but not a lot of terrain to hinder you as well. And we just fill that up down in there. I mean, this would be a good starting village right out here. I mean, you could make this work. Oh, we got, I mean, that's not a major problem right there. That's a small. Yeah, that's just a small. Fill this up. You know, fill that in. You don't need anything over here. This is your wall, so I would take this down. We'd take all this down, strip it down right there. Start our build, you know, give us about 2 or 3 blocks out from this, you know, start the build right along here. Strip some of this down here, fill that in over here. It's an armored spider jockey. Cool. All right, cool. And then, we just run it down here. Run the wall down here. Bring the wall over to here. And then this is the point where we'd use some of the terrain here. We'd cut through the terrain, make a trenching, make it so it trenches and walls itself up. And then bring it back down, follow the trenching technique, We could either spread this out here. The tighter you make it, the less chance pillagers are going to spawn in if you're going to do pillager raiding. That's the other reason to encompass a town like this is if you want to build it for pillager raiding. Uh-huh. A secret tunnel into the town. We'll definitely have to fill that up. But these are the things that you need to check. So, yeah, this wouldn't need to be trenched. Really, this part over here could be trenched, but that doesn't have to be done. So, yeah, I mean, this one's looking good. Okay. See what this one looks like. Negative 256. By negative 432. Once again, split level. Oh, yeah, split level, high cliffs. Very spread out. Resources up over here, not very attached. Yeah, no, just this one's not good. Let's take a look at this one. 64 by negative 512. Oh. It's supposed to be positive 64, and I did negative 64. Okay. Let's see. Once again, too spread out. You got this huge... I think I'm close back to my base. Yeah, no, I think this is... Yeah, and there's the other... Okay, I'm back over by my base now. Yeah, neither of these, I've already found these. I'm like, yeah, no. These aren't being very good. Well, perhaps. Let's see. Once again, you got another gorge over here, so you have to build up and build around to protect the villagers from their own fault. See, there's just too much of this fall down into here. Yeah, I mean, this section around in here, and then what you do is you're coming back down here, so you got a lot of territory that you have to try and protect. And it's just too big. Because you can build your own type of, your own merchant area within your terrain. You don't have to have buildings for them to be in. You can just have them, just a big square area with different workstations, and they just go to them. So, but no. Okay, so I know where those two are at. So I think we were looking at this one, weren't we? Let me see. The negative 432. I think that's it. No, it's the one before that. Let's take a look at that one again. Oh. Oh, no. No, we're not doing this one. Definitely not that one. No, this is the one I'd kind of like to do because it's just got some challenges, but I think we're going to be doing the negative 432. God damn. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do this one here. So we're going to sit down over here, and I'm going to pre-prep myself. Huh? What's this one over here? Oh, that's that one over there. Okay. I recognize that now. All right, so we're going to sit down over here in creative mode so nothing bothers us. Okay, but because I am going to need a chest. Okay, we're going to go double chest that. Since we're going to keep the tools. All right, that's most of the stuff I'm not going to need. Actually, I am going to need that. I am going to need that. Sun's up, monsters are down, except for creepers. This, on the other hand, because it's for far enough away, actually creates a kind of nice barrier. Okay, we're going to go into survival mode. We are going to get ourselves a shovel. Oh, that's what I left behind is my creative mode. No, what is that? Crafting. Yep. So for the crafting bench. Make myself another shovel. We're going to need it. F3, F4, survival mode. Okay, let's begin. So first thing we want to do is we want to give some spacing here for the church. I'm doing this in survival mode because, well, so will you. We're going to take all this. Because we're going to need it. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to start building ourselves up a second level wall over here. How far over are we going to go? For now, we're going. Let's start trenching it out. We don't need to trench out all the way to that, so. No, this is good. This is a good spot right here. I remember that secret tunnel. Hey, secret tunnel. Oh, look at that nice water source and everything. So, but while we're here, Let us just protect the people from themselves. Why are we doing this way? Because we don't want things spawning underneath the ground, which may cause distress in our villagers. All right. Where are we at? We are just starting to run into this. So probably a good point to make a left. Okay, let's get down in here and finish this off. All right. That works. How far over are we going? Well, we're gonna give our house here a little 1, 2, 3. So we have to go to that. We'll give it 3. 1, 2, 3. And there's number 4. But we're not trenching. We're not going to trench this. We need to, at this point, we need to raise the wall up. So what we want to do is we want to take this out over here instead. Yeah, that's okay. Good. We're going to need another shovel. We don't need a shovel. We can just punch dirt if we want to. So we're looking someplace about here. Actually, no, I overshot. So if that's our trench, we want, yeah, right about there, I think, is what we're looking at here. Because we just want everything to fall down into there. Give it a couple shovels. Okay, I need to go back over into here for a second. Creative mode. Bed. I have all this stuff. I did not come prepared to do this. So, just need a couple of pieces of supplies to come with me for this. Now, have I forgotten exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here? Okay, we're gonna take all this. No, we're not. No, this is right. This is right. Okay. No. I may have gotten myself in a bit of confusedness about what I'm building, where, and how I'm building this. Because this is our wall. This is our wall here. Okay, in that case, I'm taking all this dirt. Good. Okay, so this is going to be our wall. And we're just going to... go... Okay, you want to go that way, that's fine. All right, so this is our wall. It's too high. We're keeping... Currently, it's too high. We're keeping villagers in, which is what we want to do. So the villagers are in. We're going to break this part down. Villagers are in. Villagers are in. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there we go. We've got our line going now. So, depends on which way. And it looks like we're going to be able to kick. This is all going to come down. So all this is going to come down. So it's just not here. It looks really nasty, and it, we want our wall to be here. But what we want to start digging out over here is our actual trench to keep things from coming over the wall. All right, and so we're going to go on back. We'll start here. Usually it's pretty much okay just to build the wall one thick. And another thing you want to do to help with problems is you want to take all this out. This is all part of their pathfinding. Get rid of that, so that way they don't get an urge. I don't know how far their pathfinding goes, so I usually am quite driven to and I just use cobblestone stone tools because they're cheap. Okay, we're going to hope that's enough that it doesn't attract them. Now this we don't need to build up. After all, we're going to make this too wide, so let's just go ahead and take... Okay, so we got our too wide here. How far out are we going to go here? Okay, good. We have our measurements. Okay, so we're just going to go. And we're just going to bring it up to about there. Pretty much. For now. I know we could just take all that. Right now I'm not too interested in that, so we're just going to butt this out here. Like so. Get rid of that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use some of the natural terrain here to help build our outside defensive trench. I always get this stuff out of the way because you just we're going to be digging all around this and it just gets in the way. So what we can do is we can do this. But eventually we're going to have to go start bringing ourselves back through here again. And if our houses are... Sorry. Our last house is here. This is our last house here. We're going to give it a... We're going to be nice. 1, 2, 3. We're going to be spacious with it. Oh, technically, if we kept it in there tight. Yeah, okay. That's where we're going. Okay. So, then, we're going to take all of this out here. I think we're going to go until we break through over here. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. All right, so... I already put that one out too. It's okay. It's the backside. No one. No, I did with the defensive trench wrong. Shit. I gotta put this back and dig it all over again. Damn me and my... All right. Let's fill that in there. Okay, so... That should be enough, right? Okay, so here's the first part of our wall, and then the next part of our wall is supposed to be right there. We'll just have to do it like that. Have to fill all that back in. You see the wall's going to come up here, and it's going to come up here. See, like that, and that's going to be annoying, very annoying. So we'll just bring this about right here like that. Okay, now the shovel to work, and we take all this out here instead. I'm out of shovels again. I'm out of shovels again. So normally you want to have a lot of supplies with you, or an ability to resource the supplies. Like definitely a stone area, a stone, have a stone pickaxe so that way you can go just make yourself the disposable tools that you need. So with a little terraforming here. All right, so with a little terraforming, we've built ourselves both the defensive wall we need, and okay, we're going to take this out too. Do this, get us enough dirt to build whatever we need. And that's what happens is you come along here and you just start taking this stuff out. And soon you have, we're going to cut this down. Where are we at here? All right, and then we've got this section here. Okay, so yeah, we've got this right here. This is going to need a wall right here. So we're going to wall this. Get rid of all that. Well, give me some dirt here really quick. I want to get rid of all this pathway here. All right. Try to preserve our shovel here a little. Screw it, shovel. It's getting dark. Not yet. It's got to go down a little bit further. Definitely, until you get your walls somewhat secured, sleep at night. Don't let the zombies come. Don't let the zombies in. All right. I'd say also get rid of that just out of GP, general principles. All right, well. Here we are over here with this. And we were building ourselves a wall, so let's finish our wall line here. As you can see right away, we're going to have to take that out because we don't want things coming in there. Bushes, too much grass and bushes in the way. So probably what we want to do, since we have this, let's cut this over here like that. Okay. And then actually we'll take that out, we'll take that out. We'll drop this. I mean, it's a little bit of a spread out, but it saves us some dirt and so now 1, 2, 3, I mean, right, we're going to take some of this out. Get us some more dirt, basically. There goes one shovel. Okay, that should be enough for now. Oh, damn it, you set me on fire. There's no water around here. All right. Okay, so we're right here. We were building a defensive wall here. Let's finish this off here. All right, let's just use that then. All right, so now we have our wall line mostly intact. First thing we do is go ahead and get the shovel going. For our minimalistic wall build here. Am I actually following a wall? I am. You don't have to keep it that deep. You can, but you don't have to. At some point, you can raise it up. But we are going to be doing some trench. We're going to double. We're always going to push this out double wide. So. Okay. That's our wall. Yeah, this is our wall here. Okay, so, and this is dug to keep us out. Okay, so this is currently, so like I said, you don't have to. So you're at your 2 already. I mean, if you want to, you could just put that in there. But really what you're going to have to do, you are going to have to dig some of this down eventually. Just transition to the next wall. Which is right here. All right, so that's 2 up for them. That's so you can do one of 2 things at this point. You can dig this out or you can raise it up. And my recommendation is probably if you end up with a lot of dirt, raise it up. So I'd probably start over here. I fell down. So this way you're kind of using up all that dirt you've collected. All right, so now we're going to be collecting a whole lot more too, so So we've got this. This is pretty well trenching at 2. You know, we got the other side to do still, so we're going to widen this out. We're not going to leave this at 1. We're going to do some tiering in here. So as you can see, so when you get something like this, what you want to do is you want to round out your corners right away. Because any of that tight spots, they can get themselves back up. So on this side, we're all doing good. Like I said, we're going to push this back more so it's not going to be such a, whoop, I can come visit you now. But we are going to have to, for the villagers, because the villagers are going to want to, and you have to be careful with the villagers because they can be somewhat sneaky in the way they do things. When it comes to getting to places you don't want them to go. So what we're going to, oh yeah, sorry, I left this out, didn't I? So that's all going to have to be filled in later. But now that we're no longer along the side of that house, so what we can do is you can build that, oh no, not there, there. And to improve on our wall structure, on our outside defense, there we go. So that's already a 2. We'll make that a 3. Make that a 3. Right, finish drawing this line right over to here. Okay, and then this all just has to become a 2. I only got 15 blocks left. And this is where you get more blocks at. And I say, why not? Now, I don't know if the zombie horses can jump. You know, and if the zombies can make them jump. So for now, the designs are still relatively secure. So you tier everything back. All right, and then this is where we're just going to kind of spread this out. And I'm out of shovels again. Trouble is I left all my food back in the chest. So really it's just a bunch of grunt work. I grabbed some stuff, you know, using creative, but it was nothing like spectacular. We're not using super enchanted. Once again, tearing this back a little. No super enchanted gear. And if you want to be a little bit more on this, then you tear that back too. You know, here we're getting into the aesthetics of things. There you go. Still kind of tiered, but boom. Still also I think for my own personal likes, I think I'd like that. I'd like to dig this down a little bit deeper. I just like that wall to be a little bit higher. So yeah, we might end up lowering that some more. For now, yeah, we'll trench this out some more. We'll drop it down. Just a feeling I've got. So as you can see, we're picking up a lot of dirt. We're only 2 down on this side. I like to drop this down another level. And we're too wide over here as well. We're just the minimalist. We're at minimalist wall right now. Okay, so now we got to do this. We're going to put this up for a 3. Oh, now you're trapped outside. So definitely do some more digging around here just to bring things down. All right, well, so at this point, what you want to do is you want to just, there we go. So that's the basics. We're now walled in. We've got a basic 2 high wall. I'd like the wall to be higher. But this is it. This is... Let's bring the cows home. Hey, there's another cow around here someplace. Okay, let's bring you on in here. Come on. There's another cow. Maybe he went back inside. Cow way off over there. Cow. Sheep. Bring yourself some farm animals inside. So this is just this is the first stage. As we said, I'd probably want to dig this out more. Definitely tear this out. Of course, you have better tools. You can do this faster. Oh, is that number 2 already? Shame really is I have a lot of stone shovels back at base because I'm buying my way through a toolsmith. If I had been smart and brought them with me, then... All right, there we go. That's nice. That's deeper. I like that. And I think we're talking about dropping this one down another level. Now the next thing, we're going to take that out, take that out, take that out, take that. Next thing we're going to do is I'm going to kick back over into creative mode to do because, once again, I don't have all my supplies with me. And sun's about to set. All right. As I said, 3 high is better than 2. I talked about back in the other world where they dropped a block down and the zombies climbed right on over. It's highly unlikely they're going to drop 2 blocks down. We're just going to go 1, 2, 3. Good. Then here we're just going to tack it up. Ah. Maybe it's too far away. Which is the reason why I built this like this. All right, and there we are. We're at 3 high. And we've got enough dirt left that we can finish building this part of the wall back. See all that? We got a lot of dirt. We still have a little bit more trenching to do, obviously. We'll start here. All right, and that's kind of it. All right, so now we have our wall in place, but we're not done. We are not done. Oh no, not done. So we're going to go back into creative mode. Fly up here. Of course, we're going to make sure that it's also villager proof. We'll clean the, for aesthetics, you'd probably want to clean this section up. It just looks bad. Clean this up. Definitely keep this, you want this down part section too wide. So that way, once again, the villagers don't accidentally pop over, or the golems. So you'd want to tear a lot of this out as well. Maybe fill this in, because this doesn't really serve a purpose unless you want to make it into a lake, into a small pond. Ah, we found our found where our villager proofing ended. Let's start off with this. Get this out of here. Is that it again? I'm not going to be able to keep going much longer. I'm almost out of cobblestone. I said we're going to take all this out, so might as well just do it now. There we go. All right. We're going to come back around this way for now. Take all this out. So what we're going to do here, do this. Oh. I turned too soon. Sorry, put that down so deep. Okay, and now we're back again. Okay. Minimal for them, but I'd still have liked to take this out. I mean, yeah, you can make iron shovels, but why waste the iron on this? So yeah, so the thing is, then you'd want to tear this back a little. Just up to the point of about here. And then I go about there. That works. Okay. I'm not too worried, but I'd rather be finished and then check rather than be half finished and find major flaws. So technically speaking, this would be where you'd want to put this at, you know, about to here. Farmer thing is a bit of a reach, so you may want to, I mean, this thing's already trenched over so high. And that's the thing, that's the aesthetics that you start getting into on this. It's like, did you make it too high on one side? You know, now it's 4 high. Do you want to put this back in? Goodbye. So right now this is right. Shovel. Okay. Okay. Too high still, so probably take now we can't trench this any deeper, so lots of dirt, so we got plenty to build with. And there we go. Now we got our 3 wall high on the inside. This will do. Okay, so rough, ugly, but you are now walled in and you have a pretty good guess that nothing's going to get back out. Except for maybe the iron golem right here. Maybe, but no. Okay, we're up here now. We're going into creative mode. Put that right there. Thank you. We want torch. You can make this look pretty later. The thing is to make it protective right now. Because you don't want anything spawning on top of your wall. So getting these set up ideally in a Straight line will give you more light protection. Okay, now we're back around. So that's set too. The other way you could do this, you could put bottom half slabs on top of your wall, which is perfectly okay. Do that too, save yourself some torches. Once you have materials, right now we're working with just the minimalistic materials we have. All right. I see what's going on over there to the right, but right now we're just going to follow the inside of the wall, which hopefully the light up there will provide. So if not, then we'd have to do... All right, here we are. We're at our first spot. So put that there. All right. This is an end cap, so... Okay, we're looking good in here. Let's come on up here. Put that there. Put that there. These are places you might want to build some lampposts at. You know, if you're starting to feel creative. Like I said, and then we were thinking about, so we're just going to go ahead and do that because if we want to build a pond here, we can do it later. We got plenty of dirt to do this with too. I think we're good. This is good right now. We're talking about taking some of this stuff out, so now we're here. There. Don't like all the ones. Something could happen and then boom, it all becomes a bunch of zeros. Fix that later. Finally, yes, you are free. It's what happens when you don't trim your shrubbery. All right, so we're getting over to this area here. Oops. Dirt. For now, we're just going to put that in there like that. I know there's stuff behind me, but yeah, there we go. Stuff behind me. Yep, there we go. Back. And we're back over to here. Okay. I have no clue how they ended up in there. Right, and I think we're done on this too. So let's see. I don't like this. One of these was built once, and they had left like there's like a room up in I can't remember which. It's one of the one of the buildings that has like the has like, you know, you go inside and it turns to the left and there's like a table made out of a pressure plate, so it always clicks whenever you walk by it. And there's like used to be a couple of chests in there, you know, some things, and it's usually attached to a blacksmith. Well, I kept hearing a zombie for the longest time, and finally, you know, after searching all around, I discovered that it had a hollow attic room in this one build, one design layout, and there was a zombie up in there. Like, dude, stop sticking your relatives up in the attic, you know, stop hiding them. All right, so final overhead look. We are looking good. Up, there it is. Which is why I always say always look for those clusters of ones, because there could be zeros nearby. And that one that I built, which, you know, really, I said really spread out and everything, I kept having zombies spawning because it was so big. I'd leave the area while still being in the walls, and they'd spawn. And I had to double run around. And I didn't have mini HUD at the time, so I was doing the F3 search for it, and I'd be like, oh, here's the 0 square, boom, you know, and put something down there and stuff. So it is, yeah. See, we got lots of zombies there. This is the check right here. We're going to see if anything gets inside. Did I miss someplace? And that one's kind of tight to the wall, you know, but so far it's looking okay. Back into survival mode. Now, like I said, spiders can come over the walls, but, you know, besides that, nothing else is really out there to do that. Of course, plenty of spawning spots out there. Technically speaking, it's your own little private XP farm. Just like take a perch and just keep plinking at things with your bow. Then then of course you have to run out there and grab all that XP up, which is not the fun part. Or it is the fun part if you think about it. But as you can see, this took about, I don't know, hour and a half? Hour? About 4 Minecraft days. And you could tighten this up more if you wanted to. You could like bend the walls in more. Less terrain you have to light up. Less open terrain you have to worry about. Oh. Should have put a torch next to my chest. Can't remember where I parked it at. I think it's on the other side of that fissure there. I think it's off over there someplace, like probably up over there. I mean, I'm being enough of a attractant, so if something found a way in, it'd be finding its way in. Then, of course, there's spider-proofing your walls, which I usually don't do for villages. But if you wanted to, then run some upside down stairs or some bottom half slabs sticking out of your wall, so that way they just come up and they hit the ledge, and then that's it. They're stuck. You just have to be able to make sure that things on the other side cannot hop up onto. If you do bottom half slabs, which drops it down a little, you just got to make sure that nothing can hop up onto that bottom half slab because it's sticking out. Same with the stairs. So you see how this area over here is very close. If they're sticking out, you might want to tier back the level there a little bit more so things can't get up onto it. Or another thing you could do is you could just run fence posts along the wall here. Just have it jutting out. Do that every other square if you want, because regular spiders take up two squares, 2 blocks. Is there a village over there? Oh, Mama, it's too late. You got to stay in. Well, let's switch it over. Because nothing's going to go hostile on me in creative mode. So that's why I went over into survival mode. But nothing seems to have broken in. Nothing seems to be wanting to come in. Doesn't seem to be any spawn spots that I'm missing. Oh. Okay, and that's pretty much the rough way of how the type of village you want to fortify. So as you can see, it's a little sprawling, but not that much with the way it's laid out. Now from here then you can utilize all of this area for your own needs. You could take stuff out and start building no clawing on my screen, Mama. Start building, farms, or you can go out here like I did in the kind of desert farm and dig out here and start building yourself farms out here for your economics. Once again, business-wise, what we got here? It looks like you got tanners, three leather workers, which is probably the most worthless job in Minecraft. But it gives you some cauldrons, so that's nice. What else is over in here? Ah, a Fletcher. Okay, surprise, but what's in here? Cartographer. Okay. I think that's okay. These are both houses. Wow, an actual empty bundle. I think they're improving the loot chests for these things. So we're just going to keep everybody in here where it's all nice and safe. How did you guys get stuck in here in the first place is what I want to know. Oh, I know. You climbed up on this. You climbed up on that. Yeah, okay. Okay. I wish I had an apple. You guys want to get out of here or what? Come on. He wants to get out. Keep the cows over here. There we go. Okay. Maybe they can all go find their jobs now. And those that don't have jobs, well, they're nitwits. That's probably a nitwit. See, I'm partially colorblind, so I can't tell brown from green in their outfits. Cartographer. Leather worker. There's another leather worker. See, I'd... Shh. For my hard work. Good, you can go inside now. Priest. Cleric, whatever they want to call them. Dealer of opiate to the masses. Bedroom. You're a nitwit. Oops. How did you get up there? Just get down from up there. Yeah. There you go. See what I mean about them just getting themselves into places they have no business getting themselves into. Do we have a farm? Do we have a farmer? Well, you're just a bunch of nits. Oh, you're just a bunch of nits, aren't you? Okay, I looked at that earlier. Probably, let's see. Go get the... Corral the pigs back up. Hey. Apple? Oh, you don't do apples, do you? You do carrots. Carrots and potatoes. Of which I don't have any. Okay. All right, so there is one more thing I want to do. Yeah. That right there. That's fine. Okay. What's this? Oh, the Fletcher's house, right? Okay, Fletcher. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't seem. I think we got a bunch of nitwits. A bunch of nitties. Cartographer, right? Okay. And that is the current how to do things. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna eat some food, and then I'll be back. I am almost back. All right, I have returned. Get my earplug back in here. 11:30. I had a very delicious burrito for dinner. Very delicious. All right. So here we are. Must be in survival mode. Here we are. Back at our village. We got these gigundous walls around us. Maybe not the most pretty as you want it. Maybe you don't want these towering edifices of stone. You know. What's over in here? Just curiosity. Always catches my attention. Oh, this is actually kind of fun. And I'm always a big fan of floating mountain peaks and things like that. What is that? That's a little piece of ship. Is that a little piece of ship? That's a little piece of ship. Okay. Let's go on back. Okay, so here it is. You've got this built, and let's say you're not liking it too much. So these are 3 high, so this is okay. So this is all okay. So we're 3 high is where we want it. Okay, so we're going to tear this out some. Okay. So one thing you should do is you should put one more like that. Always step out one more. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, just step that out there for a second and then come back around. Okay, so we're back around at 3. As we can see, we did so here. We're still at 3. 3 is good. 3 is a good level. 3 is a good level. Now we had to make this one 4. 1, 2, 3, because of the other side here. I mean, we could, in order to make this a little bit better, we could fill this back in a little. I mean, 3 is still pretty good. If you wanted to. You could start doing something about like that, but you don't have to line this up. It's when we're getting over here to the sections that are like 5 high. That's where you start going, well, maybe I should, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like 6 high over there. That's about where you want to go. Okay. I'm in my bed. That's where you, no, wrong. Thank you. That's where you go, you want to go. And start taking this dirt and maybe putting some of it back in. Just one level of it. Because at the time, you thought, well, yeah, I'm going to need these deep. Also, it's getting rid of some of the dirt. And now we're back up to 3. We're down to 4, so that's a little bit better. So this one's at 5 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just because it's so high over there. Is it so high? So, but you've at least lessened it a little. And then what you could do here is you can go 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you really wanted to, probably don't need to because this is already 1, 2, 3, 4. Zombie. So we trenched all this down. So this is 3. This is all 3, and that's all good. We had to make this one 4 because of... So we could just take another block here. About like that. And then go something about like that. So it's just not so audaciously high. There we go. So, perspectively speaking, so yeah. That's okay for that point right there. Then you get back over here to this, and you got to go, well, we'll take that one out. So yeah. And that's still pretty high, so you can still take this and still... Not like that. You don't have to have it all of it. And there's 1, 2, 3. That's still 4, so that's going to be pretty good. And this is all out. This is all 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also all 5, but we really don't need to raise it up. So we're just going to leave that at 5. Put that there. So you don't have to have this gigundous, just tearing wall here, you know. You can do all sorts of different things. You can do a wall with fencing on top of it. Kind of like this. Let me see. Back into creative mode. Get some of this stuff out of my way here. I want a wall. Building blocks. Just give me some wall pieces. Okay, hey. Fence. Okay, give me some fence. I don't care. Just give me a piece of wall. Andesite wall. Okay. We know we won't be keeping this because I'm not such a big fan of andesite. So there's that. So right now you have a 2-tier wall. And the wall gives you some views, so that way, even though it's protective, you can see things through and it's not so oppressive. And then if you want, you can try and do something like this. So that could be a 3-tier wall right over in there. I mean, another one which is kind of, I don't know how, this one doesn't really make, it depends on what you're going to make out of it, I guess. There's that, but that's just kind of, that's more like, if you're going to do that, then what I would do that with would be iron bars. See how well that works. Sometimes it doesn't. This time it does. Yeah, if you wanted to make it more prison-like, then yeah. There we go. Now, there's your prison look, you know, right there. There's your kind of jail cell sitting there going, oh, let me out. Let me out. Wait, let me in. Let me in. These guys are crazy. What is that? Oh, that's the golem. Okay. So you can build your 3-tier wall like that. Of course, you could, just build it like that. But putting the other stuff on top really just doesn't really do anything because it does, other than like give a capping, it doesn't really give you any visual through here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So break that one out, break that one out, and then you could do things like this. Which is not going to work because they're not going to connect that way. What you do is go boom, boom, boom. Like that, and then it's an interesting wall design, but things can't really, yeah, I guess they can't get through. Can't get through if you're a player, so. Yeah, no, never mind. Ignore this. All that. It depends on how much you want this, what you want this to look like, how much you want to be able to see out through it without getting into like glass or things like that. Yeah, iron will bridge. Iron will bridge. So depending on your materials, then for a 3-tier wall, like that, and then here, here, and you can try something about like that with your walls, so that way you can kind of see through. Things just aren't so, excuse me, isolated. But what we could also do is, bars. Okay. Excuse me. So yeah, build something like that. Alternate it off. Now that looks ugly. So let's see what else. What else go? Well, of course, then you could always do my favorite, and then we go. Where's that? Much more industrial look, but then what you do is you come across this like this. While we're here, we're just gonna go copper again. We're gonna go stair. Give me some wax copper stairs for this for a second. Having trouble, it doesn't attach to the wall, but then again, then we're gonna go back up into here, clear some of this out of the way, get that out of the way. Take me back over here to slab. Go back over to this. There you go. And here's your gangplank with your protection. You can still see things. And if you want to, you're having trouble with spiders. No. And you put that up there like that. That's your spider protection. I don't think they hit this and slide on up. But in case they do, then you just kind of take that and you go back over here to the half slab and you go like that. And then they definitely won't slide up. Boom. And that is a 3-tier, 1, 2, 3, 3, well, 4-tier technically with a grate up there. You know, if we're like looking at this, you know, I happen to be a fan of the copper, so. Of the copper. It's not copper, it's the copper. And why are we doing this? Because we're looking at our wonderful, ugly dirt wall, and we're saying, knock, knock, this is just so peasant. You know, it's not even made out of mud brick or anything. Can't we do this better? You know, well, it all depends on what you want. And how you want to do this. You know, each corner can have a tower. Well, not each in every corner, but wouldn't want a tower corner here, but you know, or you know, some sort of watch thing. You could have. I mean, you've looked at how I've built the walls over there for the castle, you know, for the fortress over in the Pale World, but you know, those are really tall walls. So I don't know if you really want to have a full gangplank running around it. But yeah, we can do something for the walls here. Based off, you know, once again, it's always based off of the materials you have. So let's start off with this section right here because there's no torches on it. So first thing you want to do is you want to get rid of all this copper stuff we borrowed up here. Okay. Well, we already got a spider. So let's figure out what we want to build it with. So walls are usually better. You can get more, sometimes you can get more wall out of. So what do we have to work with? That's easy. Oh, of course, we always have cobblestone and we have stone brick. I like stone brick at times. We're not going to be playing with any of the hard to get stuff. I think dark walls are too much. I will not do granite. I think for our very okay, we're going to do that, and then we're going to go oak fence. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to break through the wall here. There we go. So this is your first thing. So most things aren't going to be coming through your wall here at this level. So you can come on through here like this. Safely install your wall pieces without being invaded. We're going to only do some wall here. So there's our first level. This is the hard level because this is the level where you can be attacked. We're going to go for that open look so that way we can actually see the world outside. Okay. Golem's like, hey, man. You can get me out of here, right? Come on, I hear you have connections. You can get me out of here. So it depends on what you want, how you want to crown your third level. Of torches, I do. That works a little bit better. Yeah, I know we got some overhang there, but so now you got your basic wall. You can kind of see things through it. So how about this one? This one's going to go up 3. So we're going to go, now. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go back over to this. Put that there like that. And then what we're going to do is instead of that, we're going to come over here and we're going to go cobblestone. There it is right there, because that's what we're working with. So we're going to pop, place, pop, place, pop, place. So this is more of a foundation as opposed to a wall. Like that. Then you can come up here back to your wall. Like so. But this doesn't do us a lot of good because we can't see through any of this, which is unfortunate. So it's just like, hey, I can see out here, but I can't see out through here, man. What the hell's the problem? What are you building here, man? I don't understand. So that's one way to do it. The other way to do it, of course, would be to... See, that's the reason why we don't put that there. So you just take another cobblestone, you go there. Then you take all of this back out. And you place some wall in here. Yeah, and then pop this piece out here. Pop that piece out there, and there's your... So the cobblestone works both as a cornerstone and a transition point. Of course, you can't see anything through the transition point, but that's okay, And then once more, now you're back up top. And you're torches back down. Now the nice thing about this is that we've gotten rid of the top, so can't exactly, so you don't really need torches along every spot here because nothing's walking on this. Of course, we get over to this, things change. Ideally, you'd probably want to put a light here instead. So you can put lanterns here, depending on what you have. Right now, we don't have a lot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to go over here. We're going to go, because we're a village, so we're going to go campfire. I think this is going to work. Okay, there's your campfire. Then we're going to go oak gate. We're going to go trapdoor. I want trapdoors. We're going to go oak trapdoor. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going up, 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 and up. And there you go. And then we're going to put one more wall piece there like that. If we take that out, put that there like that. No, not good for the safety. So we're just going to put that piece of wall back in there then. Yeah, that'll have to do it. So there you go. They have a very crude fire system. Actually, I'm not too sure exactly how much light the campfire puts out. Let's take a look. 15. Okay, it's considered a 15, so. I should probably take that one out. Got to watch the ground here. If we're going to be taking torches out, you got to make sure that you've got so once again, we're going to be looking at something about like that. Now we want no, I think then took that down. We put wall there instead. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to drop another campfire here. And all this is basic materials which you should be able to get your hands on. Yeah, there's not a lot of oak trees around, but you can build yourself a basic tree farm and then farm the crap out of it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 6, and then gonna be too big. Oh, that will work. It's kind of big, but it's okay. Bit square. Oh, I know why it's a bit square. Nope. All right, so that still looks like a janky ass bad tower. There we go. We've captured ourselves a zombie baby. Yeah, I think that looks better. That looks better. And we'll take... Yeah, we'll just take this for now. There we go. And we got a zombie baby in a box. Zombie baby in a box. I mean, ideally it would have been better to... And then this. Wait, what? Somehow my mute button got unmuted. And we're put that just like that. Okay. Let me just put that there instead. Yeah, we'll put that there like that instead. Oh, they move too much. I'm gonna say, can we box in a Nope, I guess we can't. They move too much. We'd have to be much faster than that. Damn it. Damn it. They move too fast. Okay. Oh well. Oh, I think we caught one. Yeah, we caught a spider. What are we going to do with the spider? Why? We're going to cage it, of course. Oh well. We lost our little pet. We lost him. Okay, then we're going to have to put a block there. Okay, so we'll make that a block. We'll make that a block. Okay, that's got to be a block. There we go. We've got ourselves a cage spider. It's got some room to move too, I think. A little bit of room. Until it despawns. All right, so what we got here, we're going to go back over to this now and actually start building seriously. So we want to go up about 2 above the wall. Where we're at, okay. Well, we're going to come over here. Take that on down. Okay, so we got ourselves the basis of a watchtower. Come on up here like this. We're going to switch over and get ourselves some slabs. Cobblestone, because we're working with cobblestone. Ow, ow, ow. We're just going to cobblestone bottom half slab this all in. Okay, and then we're going to go, let me see. wall spot, wall spot, wall spot, wall spot. I think actually what we did is that, pop that, that, and then wall, 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 block, 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 and block. Come out here like this. All right. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Let's put a couple torches up here. Down here. We're going to go ladder. And now we can get up here and we can look around at things. You know what? Maybe that's not the right spot for the ladder. Put the slab back. Put the ladder over here. Lots of open space. Okay. Did I choose the wrong place again? I chose the wrong place. I wanted to go there. Third time's the charm? Yeah. Because then we're going to go trapdoor. Trapdoor. Uh-huh. There we go, there we go. Just so the villagers don't come in. And we're just going to go through and we're going to cobblestone the floor. Very simple, very basic. And there. Fairly big watchtower. Simple design. Do we want to... I've been playing with this idea before. Now the wall comes into here, so... Well, what if we just... yeah, and then we come on over here. Swing it back around, drop it back down and go. Nine, and then we put cobblestone back in down here. Oh, I see, because this is all fairly deep. Also, that has to be. Well, it doesn't have to be. That can just go there like that, there like that, there like that, there like that. And then you can just put that in there like that. that in there like that, that in there like that. I don't think we can... Oh, we can see it. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much. So here we are. And because we are forced, we're going to put these through here because that's our level 2 on the other side. Yeah, I guess we can do it like that, can't we? Come back over here because this is for our viewing, not theirs. Dude, I'm building here. Do you mind? Actually, no. I think we go block there, wall there, block here, wall there. We're going to go wall here, wall here. All right, that works well. All right, so then we're going to go ahead and I'd say someplace right about there. We're going to come back over here like this. We're going to put that there like that. Okay. Campfires are a little expensive materials. I'll admit that. I think here we're going to skip that till we get to about here. So this is probably the best way to do this. Yeah, probably shouldn't have put that in the corner there. That should go there like that. That should go like there, so now we know what we're doing. Then we're gonna go block, block. 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 Wall. Block. Wall. No, wall. Wall. Wall, right? Okay. Wall. Campfire. Okay, that's where the campfire is going to go. There we go. All right. You're talking a lot of fence on this, but you build yourself the tree farm and you'll have plenty. Yeah, seeing as the transparent part of this is the most important. Best to do the runner. You don't have to do the whole wall like this. It is a lot of wood. But, you know, building it this way is you have things are secured pretty much. Okay, yeah, we're doing good here. And yeah, I think that's our transition right there. Yep, and then we're gonna drop in like that. And I guess this will be our transition. And there's that. Actually, I think what we want to do is put that there. That. And that's the start of it. That's how it all began. Yeah, I know I put some on walls, but some of them can also sit on this. Put that there like that.
Was on the table, clean, dirty.
Clean. Guess we can take that back a couple. I think then this one here. Oh no, take all that out. That's what we're talking about. So yeah, so we will put that there. Then go. Okay, there's that. Then we're going to take that there, 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 that there. Put that there. We're going to put that there. And the corners are working much better, of course. How are we doing on light down here? Seems good. Well, if we just take that out instead and put that there like that, then we will. Thank you. We'll put that like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's come on back over here. So many transitions. Excuse me, I'm once again being inundated by bots trying to get me to buy into their botting service. Hmm. Okay. That looks better. That looks better. And if we want to, then we can come out over here. 6. How many blocks do we got here? 1, 2, 6, 7, 15, 20, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So I think here, put that there, that there, that there, and we'll put that there. Look good? Look good. All right. And if I instead, let me see. 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, that's 14. So if I put this here, like that instead, start getting some uniform out. You make things look uniform. There we go. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's off by 1. Doesn't matter. We'll put 1 here anyhow, because we can. Okay, there we go. So let's take that one out. That one there like that. What's my count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, and then we're going to drop this down here and go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that'll do. So we could probably, I think, uniformly move it over 1 more. That would look better. There we go. Oh, a spider died and went away. Fatal. Poor little spider. Oh, that was fun while it lasted, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will do. Okay, so what we're going to do is put that up into there. Over here, go stair. Cobblestone. Yeah, so I think this is going to go here. And we're going to plant that there. One, two, three, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that works. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think right here. Which means I can probably take that out then. Yeah, and then we got that one down there, but get that out of there. And then of course for things like this, I want to do this. At least for the moment. Okay. We look at 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 17 apart, but that'll do. Now we're reinforcing the wall. Depending on how much stone and cobblestone you're making and dealing with, so That's it. Sorry, Cal, there's no escape for you. 2, 3. Oh. Wrong space for it. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's where we're going to put it. Right there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we can. I should put something there, something there, something there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's probably going to be a good spot right there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Again, we're at that 22 mark. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, yeah, might as well, oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's gonna be one, okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, okay, one, all the way down here. We have one of these all the way down here, don't we? We do, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And yeah, that should do it. Should do it. Okay. I almost think that that'd be the better spot for it. I think so. Maybe? No, we'll just leave it. I don't know. Yeah, I got a lot of one spots down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so yeah. How are we doing? It's almost 1 a.m. All right, so far, this is pretty much, so now we've gone through and we're changing it from ugly, ugly dirt to something more beautiful, more catching. See, that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Then we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. And yep, I think that's it. So we've got all this taken care of. Now we just got to put the walls in. Probably best to do it from this side so that way we don't run afoul of golems. Okay. And then we just drop down. Pop block. See if we got the other ones like this. Got the other ones. Okay, we're good this way. Let's go back the other way. Bring it all around. I think I have something, I still have stuff in the dryer.
Well, I want to get the rack off.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay, we'll be right back. I'm back. With ice cream. Ah, the pig escaped. He finally escaped.
I closed your bedroom.
Hey, Rex. Welcome to the stream. And that's about it for now we're gone from oh nope, still got a whole ton of dirt wall over here to do too. But so now we've gone from dirt wall to something a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. But of course, I'm doing this in creative mode to do it fast. But as you can see, it can be done. It is just using the basic materials. We're doing oak and cobblestone. Completely starting. Just make sure you keep enough materials on hand to rebuild your shovels and your picks. Build yourself some sort of wood farm, either the complex one or just plant a bunch of trees and keep harvesting them. All right, now it's done. So now moved on to a second stage of doing a fortified economy town. Rex, how you doing tonight? We're I decided to got inspired to do some basic tutorials on basic, demonstration. That'd be better on how to fortify a town for economic reasons. Well, hopefully you got your breath back. Is that right? No, that's not right. Oh, that's why that's not right. Okay, we're going to pop that one. We're going to put that one there like that. Oh, day off, so you know, taking care of house stuff. Oh yeah, so yeah, good to catch you too. Just trying to get these last little pieces in. So the basic premise was fortifying a town so you can turn it into a place of commerce for yourself, whether or not, for either short term or long term. And let's see, that would go there like that. And this needs to go away, and this needs to go there like that, and that needs to go there like that, and then this needs to go there like that. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to run the edges and make sure we don't have any spots. It's all looking good. Ah, there we go. We got ourselves a 0 spot. So let's see how we're going to put this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so we'll do that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that would... Why don't we just put it there? Let's see if that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, there we are. Kind of a smoky little town. Yeah, so having removed the dirt walls and stuff, we've gone through and built some a little bit more aesthetically pleasing walls with cobblestone and oak, very basic materials. Of course, we're in creative mode just to do this quickly. Also, because I just went over and found this place, I don't have any of my supplies with me, which I could have used to build this. But what I would probably end up doing is if I needed to, yeah, right here. I'd probably come through, light this area up in here. Get up in here because you got a lot of stone up in here. So this would make you know, this would be your supply here for all your cobblestone needs would be up through here. Secure it up a little, and then just pickaxe the hell out of it. I probably block that section off over and come over here because this one's all closed off. So, you know, I'll probably just come through and go, I'll go torch, torch, torch. We're still doing good. Still doing good. Torch. You know, and then probably take some of that dirt we've got there. And let's have some fun here, shall we? There we go. And look, we now have a pet skeleton. Hello, pet skeleton. If I go like this. No, if I go like this. Back into survival mode. I didn't get back into survival mode, did I? Survival mode! There we go. Give me a bunch of that, will you? And then what we're going to do is we're just going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This side is all secure. And then if you're worried about anything dropping in on you, close that up while you're digging, because I had a creeper come in and blast the crap out of me while I was working on one of the other sections. You know. Okay, that's fine. And then we've got this over here. Come over here. We're going to drop a torch in there. All right, we'll just that like that. That like that, and then we only got one of these, so let's F3, F4 just because, and then we're gonna go boom, boom. Okay, there's our doorway in and out. Pop this out. We can come up over here. We can look at our skeleton. It'll last for a little while, and then it'll despawn. You're going to despawn, aren't you? You're going to despawn. Okay. Such a cute little skeleton. So cute. So cute. And stupid bot messages keep coming up. And then they jam up my scroll too, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, we're doing Minecraft. The other night, I was just kind of thinking, it's like, I was, you know, walling off of town so that way I could turn into a little commerce. I went far away from home, but I said, okay, you know, let me start here. Because my other nearby villages weren't very good for securing. And I was sitting there thinking, you know, I should just do a stream based off all this. But yeah, so you just dig all this out and use that for what we've been doing out there. Close this area off. So that way you can get in and out. There we go. Now you can get in and out. So speaking of getting in and out, how are we going to get through our... I missed. How are we going to get in and out of our town? Well, I'm glad you asked that question. Rex, you have all the best questions. So you want to choose a locale, someplace with a nice... Over here by the... We'll do it here by the... We'll do it here. We'll do it right over here. All right. We're gonna go. We're gonna fill this in a little bit more, so we got some nice solid ground to work with. All right. Yeah, finally putting some of this dirt back into the earth. Okay, that'll do. All right, so here we are, and we've got ourselves how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, good. This will do. 13 and a half is 6 and 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. This will work. Actually, probably won't because it's odd. It's odd. Oh. No way yet. No way yet, Rex. So probably what we're going to do is we're going to line it up a little bit more this way. It's going to be off-centered, but that's going to be okay. So we're going to come on in here. We're going to go. I'm going to take that one out. I think we're going to put our doorway here. Put our doorway here. I'm thinking about this. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to put our doorway here. We're going to start off with go back into creative mode just so I have materials. So I have materials to use. Then we're going to go boom, 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 boom. We're going to start that off. We're just going to make simple doorways here. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, we can do this with this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So there's your simple doorway. So we're going to bring that up. We're going to bring that up. And we're going to do like that. No, that looks like crap. There we go. Oh, all right, and then, yeah. And then just put those there because, and we'll put those up there because. Oh, those are slabs. I don't want slabs there. How do I get over to slabs? There we go. Better. All right, so that's the simple part of it. So then we're just going to go ahead and we're going boom, 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 boom. Nice thing is villagers still can't pass through this. Let's get some of this out of the way here. So that way we can come in nice and easily. Okay. So now we have a way in and out. And we've got it wide enough in case we need to bring some livestock through. But pillagers and mobs can't open these. So everything is nice and secure. Got the watchtower right here. Maybe a bit too big, but it's okay. It'll do the job for now. And it took care of that weird kind of offset curtain wall we had there earlier. And this is it. This is the basic town. Now, now you can do anything you want. Now you can reset up your villagers to any jobs they want, as long as you haven't, done any business with them. Plenty of work to be done here. You got a lot of, right down in here, you got a lot of supply of cobblestone to have done this with. I mean, you could just mine the crap out of things, because that's what the name of the game is, Minecraft. So the other thing okay, first off, let me see. Where did I park? Okay, we came across this way. So I parked myself over here someplace. Where did I park? Oh, did I park myself all the way out over there? Is that where I put the... No? Okay. Is it over here? No, okay, no, I want to say it was... over here someplace because I wanted to be off to the side and away from. Oh, there it is. There it is, the chest with all my actual stuff in it. So what did I end up fishing up? Efficiency 3, quick charge 1, piercing 4, protection 4, and flame. Oh, protection 4. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Have you seen about that? About Minecraft's thing? They will like if you make like a server with any type of gambling thing on it, even if it's just for pure entertainment, they will come over and like blacklist you. They'll send you a cease and desist letter first, and then they'll blacklist you so no one can find your server. No, it's serious. They're just, they just kind of go around and they like find these people and they're just like, nope, nope, this is not the image we want for Minecraft. So, cease and desist this already and remove it all, or we'll just ban you from the server list. And then for some real entertainment, look what's close by, kids. We have another portal. God, look at that. Look at that. It's a big gaping wound. Straight down to the bowels of the earth. Seriously, I mean, look at this. We're down at top. Where are we down at? We're at down negative 29. That is a... Hello, diamonds. But no, I mean, this thing took us all the way down to negative 29. Isn't that crazy? I mean, for a chasm, I mean, look at this. It's just all the way down. From where, All the way down from 66. Nice nether portal. Not enough of... Well, there's enough obsidian here if I had a diamond pickaxe. Close to the town. Hopefully this would open up to some place that would be interesting. Make this all worthwhile. What's this? Oh, looked like there's like a big cutout in the wall there. Huh. All right. Haven't really taken a look at the terrain since I started this. Floating islands, yeah. Nothing really special out here. That looks like a lava pool over there. Yeah, that's a lava pool over there. That's a shipwreck over there. Which means we'd probably be a thing of buried treasure around here someplace. There's our town. Just like all modern cities. Lit up completely, even at night. Now that's a ravine. This is a ravine. Ravines usually are long. So this would be a ravine right in here. It's too narrow to be a canyon. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! He had tacked the... He had tacked. Did you see that? He is. Look at that. On his zombie horse. I almost caught one of those the other night. I was fishing. I had like a little fishing hut out on a pier. And he actually floated his way out in the water to try and get me. No, I'm in, oh, maybe. Oh, he hopped it. Oh, I missed the block there. That's why. He won't survive, though. When the sun comes up, he'll burn. And you see that look? He's just like, what? What the hell are you doing? Why are you doing this? Dude. All right, here. He's giving me that look, so we're going to let him back out. We're going to let him back out. Yeah. I'm not staying in this town. This town I just went and found for an example. If I was, I would. I mean, what is he trying to do? Attack the golem? He might have lore, yeah. I mean, if I had a label, then I could slap it on him and he'd be persistent. No, he got out of there. So, no, you boxed me in once, shame on me. Box me in twice, shame on you. No, it's the other way around. A little bit of time to do this in. Damn it. He's getting the idea. He's getting the idea. It's like, all right, let's see. Now we're going to check out the defensibility of my town here. All right, good night. Oh, he rode right underneath that. Did you see that? Damn it. I gotta stop doing this before I give him a ramp to get in. That it? He's in. He's boxed. All right. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Anvil. Just put it in there, put that in there. That in there. Get rid of that. Okay, now we want to do a label. 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 Tag? Tag. Okay. Okay, what are we going to name them? What? Oh. There we go. There we go, Reinhardt. Reinhardt and his horse. There we go. Now they're going to stick around. We'll just do that in case any light decides to slip on in. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, step right up. And just for one gold bar, you can come see Reinhardt and his amazing zombie horse. Now let's see what happens so we go back into survival mode. Okay, he can't see me. All right, let's go back over here to creative mode. We're going to come up over here. We're going to come over here. Let's see if I can do this without losing him. That should be enough. What's your idea? Okay, he's down one level. Okay, good. I can work with this. Good. Okay, we're going to clear all this out. All right. Okay, we're going to need to make this up a little bit taller. That's exactly what I'm starting to work on. Well, it won't be much of a terrarium because I'm not going to make it that big, but I'm going to bring him on out so he can be seen. Oh, he's at this level now, so see this. Damn it. There we go. Okay. He's on this level. Okay. Let's get rid of a bunch of crap here I don't need. Starting with the dirt. Get rid of that. Look, if I need any more of this stuff, I'll just come back for it. All right. We'll wrap it up tonight, building a terrarium for Reinhardt. Let's take a look at this. We'll start off with that right there. Um, all right. Mix up one more. takes care of all of that for a moment. But I want some deep slate. Where are those polished deep slate tile stairs? Polished deep slate stairs. There we go. No. I don't know, maybe that is what I want instead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that didn't work out. Oh, that went to... No wonder why that looks all off. Alright, let me fix this. Actually, okay, that can stay. No. That can stay. That can stay. That needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to come back. We'll just put glass down there for now. And then we need to come out one more wall. Okay. Now we can go glass, glass, glass. Glass. Wall. Wall. Tempered glass. Alright, that looks better. Much better. Alright, and then we're gonna go like that to cover up the holes. Alright, that's nice. Okay, we got that in place. Spectator mode. That should be tall enough for him. Creative mode. Good, good, good. I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I'll take that out. Oh, no, wait. That actually needs to stay. There it is. All right. Clear some more room so we can come on through here. Oh, it's a creeper. All right, we have our first customer, John Creeper. Hey, John Creeper, welcome. Hey, look. Hey, look. It's Benny Zombie. There we go. How you guys doing? Yeah, this is Reinhardt, the golden-plated zombie and his zombie horse. That's right. That's right. For an extra half gold bar, we can give you some flesh for you to feed him. Which trapdoor looks like it'd be best for him? No. I think in the mangrove. Here you go. Want something to eat? Here you go. Here you go. Oh. He doesn't like his seeds. Oh, fine. See if we care. For a diamond block, we'll let you drop in there and wrestle with him for a full minute. Mind you, you have to get your own way out without releasing him. Hey, Reinhardt, how you doing in there, buddy? How you doing? Now this town has an attraction. Hey, buddy, how you doing there? Hey, got some seeds for you. Got some seeds. Damn, it's almost like the whole trap door there is just blocking everything. Oh well. I haven't done anything with hanging signs yet. Can we hang that? Where can we hang this from? Okay, well, we can't hang it to any place. That's disappointing. Okay, we'll go back to normal signs. Give me that. Okay. Okay, and then give me glow. There we go. Is that ingot? The thing that you have to melt down? There we go. There we are. There we go. Sure, I got that right. That is a raw. Oh, that's raw gold. Okay. That's a gold ingot. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Let me see that again. What are these things? Those are the nuggets. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I broke my sign. All right, and that's it. There we go. All right, let's see the scary part. If I go into survival mode, what does he do? Wow, he came right at me. Did you see that? He keeps coming right at me. It's almost like in 3D, man. Spear coming right out of my face. Oh, he's freaked out. He's freaked someone out enough that they summoned a second golem, a third golem. town started off, I think, with only one. All right, so I think that's going to do it for tonight. We've had some fun. We built ourselves a fortified town. Get some of this out of here. We played around. We visited some other towns and finding one to work with. We watched villagers run for their lives from zombies several times. We even watched a villager get cornered and turned into a villager zombie. Good times, lots of fun. So, but yeah, this is it. As you can see, the initial wall takes about an hour and a half to build. Maybe a little bit longer because I was doing it in creative and just bursting through the dirt instead of digging it. Well, but I did dig a lot of it because that's where I got all the dirt from. So yeah, no, I didn't do that. But this part, of course, takes a little bit longer. Figured out a pattern. You could do your own, change the directions of the walls if you want. So our little watchtower going up here. Something which we'll probably put on, back of the town that I actually was building on. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that because I really had no way of getting to those pillagers that were all like up against the wall. So I need to reinforce those walls, turn them into something a little bit better. Yeah, so we'll end it here. I know how to get back to my my village if I need to. I got all my stuff out there. I'm not going to mess around with the nether portal because we're actually not here. Well, if I get enough guests, we'll flush it out, Rex. But they don't have any tombstones or anything. That's the trouble with here's your tombstone, or there's your tombstone. That's about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, candles and lanterns. I guess we could do that. Let's see. What would we do? I can do that. Black candles, of course. Of course, all my flint and steel are back in my other chest, which is. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't bring them with me. Have to go. Flint and steel. There we go. I think we're done with that. And that's what it looks like with candles. Oh, that is something I should do. That's a good idea. Let's go into spectator mode. You bring up a very good point. Let me see this for a second. Go back into creative mode. 1, 2. Nope. Gotta do glass. There we go. So, nothing comes spawning in here. I guess for this one, we'll just go. There we go. I guess that's not going to work out too well. The glass pad. We'll put the torch. We'll just do it like that. There we go. Go back into spectator mode. Creative mode. Okay. I guess I could do this. Oh, yeah. That worked. Hey, look at him. He's in full gold plate, head to toe. I wonder. I gotta go back over here. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Oh, okay. Damn it. There we go. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, I got rid of it. There you go. There's your tombstone. There's a tombstone for you, Rex. Oh. Oh, you suck. You double suck. Okay, so we're going to wrap it now. It's after 2 a.m. Need to get to bed, get back up, go to work. We'll be back tomorrow night with Subnautica, the final episode. We are going to finish it, baby. Baby, we are going to finish it. So, and then after that, we'll have a week or two on Thursdays as just kind of some random stuff. And then and during that time, we will be running a poll on the Discord server about what story game to play next. Rex, thanks for dropping in. Sorry we didn't get you earlier. If you go back and catch the video later on, watch the earlier parts of the Minecraft part of the stream, and you can watch as villagers running from their lives from zombies. So, here we go. Here. We'll move in here a little bit closer so you can get a nice screenshot. Let's see if we go, oh, is it F1? There we go. All right. That's a hold for anyone who wants to do a screenshot. All right. So, you know how we play this game. We're going to say goodnight to YouTube first. Thank you, anyone who's been watching on YouTube. If you happen to like the video, please hit a like. If you'd like to leave a comment, go ahead and leave a comment. Like to subscribe and follow if you haven't. Go right ahead. I won't stop you, and neither will Marius Finch. If you're over on Twitch and you're not following, go ahead and follow if you want to. Marius Finch won't complain. He's dead. For now. But yeah, go right ahead. Have some fun. This was an interesting evening. I might change the title, make a notation that's I had no clue what I was going to do. I had some ideas, so. But that's about it, yeah. So